Good morning, good afternoon, or whatever it is where you are. Welcome to part 4 of Neva's 24 hours, 24-hour sprints. Um, it is 6 a.m. where I am. So it's not too early, but I did just wake up within the last half an hour or so. Last hour, well, whatever. Anyway, good morning. I am so glad to see um, everyone. Hello, hello. I'm so glad that you're here. I'm struggling with controls this morning as well. That is wonderful. Finally received the groceries, going to put a frozen pizza in the oven. Super hungry. Yes. Oh my goodness. It's really great, those conveniences, but then at the same time, it can get really frustrating to wait for anything. Um, but yeah, so glad, so happy for you. Actually, frozen pizza sounds really good right now. I mean, a hot frozen pizza sounds really good right now. So, yeah, I haven't had breakfast. So, I don't know. We'll see. Anyway, I fully meant to be around for these. I am reading in an arc that comes out today by Sarah Madeline called A Handy Duo. It's the third book in her Thornwood Valley series, and they're just really cute and cozy and full of puns and delightful. And I'm really enjoying it, but I fell asleep. I'm just really tired. I'm a teacher, for those of you that might not know, and it is the end of the school year. And the end of the school year gets exhausting. And so it's I mean, it's real. I'm sure any parents out there were dealing with the end of the year are feeling it as well. I also randomly woke up today at 6 a.m. and now it's 1 p.m. This has been a long day. Yes. Yeah, that would be a long day. I agree. I agree. Especially when you're just like trying to live your life. Yeah, the end of the year is just chaos. And it's chaos because I mean, I love my job, but also it gets really hard to do my job when it's so nice outside. And I think that goes for anybody, but I also have a bunch of young people who are also having a really hard time doing their job because it's so nice outside. So it's just it I get it. I get how hard it is for them to concentrate, and they're seeing like all these other schools that are getting off, and I'm seeing all these other schools that are already done. And I'm like, but I get what that is too. It happens every year, and it doesn't matter where you are. That's just the way it is, and it's the nature of it. When you work really hard for something, you look forward to or work really hard at something or for something, you look forward to breaks. And so part of me is ready for a break. Part of me doesn't want the school year to end because I really miss my students so much over the summer. Oh, I'm one of those teachers. Oh my gosh. Anyway, so we'll go into the sprint if that's okay with everybody. We've really only been live for 5 minutes, but that's okay. We'll go into a sprint and then Lots of ums this morning. Sorry. We'll go into a sprint and then we'll chat some more. All right. Happy reading, everyone. right, welcome back. How was your sprint? I had some breakfast. I went out to my car to get something. Oh, I bought myself some bubblers. They were on sale. Uh, and put them in the refrigerator so that I can enjoy them some later. And I what else did I? Oh, I did a little bit of organizing in here, but you can't really tell, so it's fine. And I read. So I am at about 25% of a handy duo, which is really sad because I want to be farther. I just am really struggling with the focusing on eyeball reading lately, and I feel like that has a lot to do with the end of the year as well. Hi, Neva.
Hello, friend.
How are you?
I am here.
That's kind of how I feel right now too. I can imagine that you're gonna need to take a nap because you've had 2 sections now.
Yeah, we'll see. Or I'll just tough it out and then sleep later tonight because Ari will be. I mean, she already kind of was up, but then she went back to sleep. Like, she will be up soon for the day,
Oh.
as kids are.
Mhm. Yeah, they tend to do that. They like waking up or something. I don't know.
Yeah, they don't like just be in bed all day, you know? It's fine.
Yeah. Oh, Daniela went across town or is going across town to pick up a cake. That sounds exciting. I hope they'll tell us what the cake is for. Or maybe it's for nothing, which is still really fun too. Good morning, Hillary. Just woke up making breakfast. Wonderful. The bird noises in the stream were mixing with the bird noises from outside. I love that. I have a couple bird noises outside, so yeah, I absolutely hear you. It is. I like listening to birds. My family is a bird listening family. I like going up north and listening to birds. Does anybody else use the Merlin app? It's um it's like records the bird sounds and it tells you what kind of birds you're hearing. It's really cool.
I haven't even heard of this app ever.
It's so cool. It's put out by I don't know what university. It's put out by a university, and it like records the sounds as you're listening, and then it tells you what bird it is. It's pretty interesting. It gives you like a picture and information, and uh, my parents have it on their phone, and my sister has it on her phone. I had it on my phone for a while, but then I would sit in my living room before school and I would listen to the birds, and then I would be so enthralled in that I would like leave late for school. So I had to take it off my phone.
That's fair.
So yeah. I I might download it again for the summer, but I I had to be an adult about that one. My parents are retired. They can afford to get lost in the sounds of the birds. I cannot. It is a really cool app. I really like it. I don't, Merlin Bird app by Cornell. The Cornell Lab of Ornithology. That's what it's called. Merlin Bird ID by Cornell. Super cute. Good morning, Lisa. It is really cool. I'm kind of a dork about it, but you know, you're like, what is that bird? It sounds so pretty, and then you just turn on the app and it tells you, and it's fun.
Oh, I hear birds outside my window now.
I do have a quite loud one outside my window. It might be right on my roof. I'm like, wow, buddy. Here's me talking about them, about birds. So, how has it been going? I've been really bad because I fully meant to be more present this 24-hour sprints, and then I fell asleep. So, how are the sprints going?
I mean, they're going fine so far, you know? The middle of the night, like, ones are, like, everyone is asleep.
Yeah.
Which, I mean, that's fair.
Right.
You know?
Yeah.
I feel like when... So, like, I feel like if Daniela or Aoife, like, because they're, like, demographic, like, their subscribers are from
Right.
the same side of the world as them, I feel like you have, like, there's more, like, interaction.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, for Americans, when we do, like, the 3 a.m. spot, I'm just like, hello, friends, this is what I did. Okay, time to sprint.
We'll sprint again.
So, like, the, you know, the chat is, like, 2 minutes long.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Fair.
Which
Because
isn't bad when you have stuff to do because you still
I,
have that chat.
right. I just assume when I am in charge of the 3 a.m. slot, I just assume that people have turned me on their TV and then, like, just left me playing.
Maybe.
Because there's always people, or they're just, like, you know, in the
Mm-hmm.
background. Like, they're not, like, interacting, but they're, like, what is that called? Lurking? You know what I'm saying? Which,
Lurking.
listen, I lurk sometimes too. It's fine. I'm not going to judge it.
I do honestly a lot of because I'm usually like if it's on my TV and then I have to go to my phone to comment, I'm like sometimes that's a lot
Yeah.
of effort.
Well, and I watch a lot of stuff on my phone, but, like, I usually have, like, my phone set, like, sideways, right? Like, I have it set like this.
Yeah.
And then I'm, like, diamond painting or something. Like, I don't always want to, like, so then I
Yeah.
have to, like, pick my phone up, type out what I want to see. You know what I'm saying? So a lot of
Yeah.
times if I'm watching a live stream, I'm just lurking. It's
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah. It's
I'm not going
fine.
to judge you for lurking. That's okay.
Yeah. Good morning, Steph. How are you? What is everybody reading or doing this morning? I didn't really ask that before because apparently I don't know how to sprint anymore.
That's fine.
I did talk about what I was reading, A Handy Duo, which is a little cute rom-com that's coming out today. It's the third in a series, the Thornwood Valley series, and it's just cute and punny, and I love it. But the reading with my eyeballs thing isn't happening very well, so that's what's taking me a little bit, and I can't take that out on the book because that's a me crazy thing. So, but yeah, are you reading anything this?
I mean, I was listening to the September House, and then at like 4 o'clock in the morning, I got freaked out, so I stopped listening to it.
Isn't that's the horror
I
the
don't know. It's like
horror
a
house
creepy. It's like a haunted house. Like
yeah.
every September, the walls bleed. I don't know. It's creepy, okay? And
Yeah,
for
but
some,
good thing it's May. So
I mean, thank God. The last creepy book, what was the last creepy? Because, like, it seems a theme with me that I will read at least one creepy book at some point during 24-hour sprints. I think the last one for me was Ring Shout.
Ring Shout would be
I think that, and I
even
listened to,
creepier, I would think.
well, and I needed like a short book. I remember I was like, oh, I have Ring Shout.
Mhm.
And of course, like I read it during, like, well, I listened to it, but I listened to it during like spooky season, and it's not super long,
Mhm. But it's
but
like
it's
a
black horror.
heavier, yeah, like
Like it's about the KKK.
yeah, that would be really hard to
And
read.
it was very horrific, to be
Yeah.
honest. Like,
The horror book you read? What no.
but
But it's
someone
like more
suggested,
real, like,
who was it? Maybe Tennille was the one that had told me. I don't remember. It was like a long time subscriber, and they were like, "Oh, definitely listen to Ring Shout." So I was like, "Yeah, I have this on, like, from Libby," and I gave it 5 stars. Like, it was a great book, but not really a book I should have listened to at 2 o'clock in the morning, which is when I
Yeah.
chose to listen to it. And I was like,
Yeah.
"Oh, this is gonna be so fun!" And of course, back then, so like I'm pretty sure it was like the early days of 24-hour sprints.
Uh-huh.
So I was like in a room by myself, and I would like turn off the lights. Like I would just have the one light on, like, that was next to me, and that was it. So like all the rest of the lights were off. And I remember I turned on all the rest of the lights in my room
Mm.
after I listened to that. And it was like 2 o'clock in the morning. So I'm sure the neighbors were like, "Ma'am, why is your bedroom lit up like that?" But it's
Well, if
fine.
your neighbors were up at 2 o'clock in the morning, that's
It
on
could have
that.
been. Who knows? But I think that because the first 24-hour sprint where I listened to a creepy book, it was Hidden Pictures, which was a freaking mistake because that one even has like creepy drawings in it.
Mhm.
And then I listened to The House Across the Lake, which I haven't re-listened, like I haven't reread The House Across the Lake because I gave that book 5 stars, but I feel like I might have given it 5 stars not because it was actually like a 5-star book, but because I listened, like I finished it at like 3 o'clock in the morning, and so the twist was super creepy
Mm.
at, the witching hour or
Yeah.
whatever. And so now I'm scared to reread it.
Well, and it's all and to reread a thriller too, it's never gonna be as good as the first time you read it.
Right.
Like, it's just it's not.
Because like with thrillers, like then you know the twist
Yeah. Like,
already.
if I
Yeah.
tried rereading The Silent Patient, I'd be like, "Okay, this is good. I can see all these clues," but I wouldn't be like,
But it
"Oh,
wouldn't it wouldn't
that was
be like as
amazing."
shocking. Yeah, I could
Yeah,
tell that book.
yeah.
But
I don't know, I
yeah,
think thrillers, you just have to go on vibes. Like, I read Pretty Girls by Karen Slaughter, and like, it is disgusting. Like, it is
I've
disgusting.
heard that. I've heard that Karen Slaughter books are like super gruesome.
And I've heard that this is, like, her
And that
most
one's like the
gruesome.
worst of the worst, like as far as her books go.
Right. But I was so in that book. I will never read it again, but I was so in it. And I loved the story, and I loved trying to figure it out. And I
That's a book that's been on my
kind of
TBR. I
felt like
think
I
since
was gonna puke, several times,
like
but I loved that experience of that feeling that I had, but I'd never have that feeling again.
yeah,
I'll
that's
never
a
read
book
it.
that's
I'm just
been
gonna
on
be
my
grossed out by the grossed out points.
yeah, that's a book that's been on my TBR since I started BookTube because it was like everybody was reading it in like
Mhm.
2022. Like when I started BookTube, everybody was reading that book. But
Yeah.
everyone was saying like how gross it was, and I was like, I don't know if I really want to read
I mean,
that.
it's gross. Like, there are some really gross gross things, and I don't think that I'm being, like, I don't think I'm yucking anybody's yum by saying that. Like, it's there's some very disturbing things in that book. And I don't think that you're supposed to like be in favor of any of it. Like I think you're supposed to be grossed out, which is good. But
Which
yeah,
I
it
mean, that's fair. Like, there's definitely those books that, like, you're definitely supposed to be like
mhm.
uncomfortable, or
Yeah.
like they're gross and like they're supposed to be gross. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah. It's just not I don't know, like I don't know. I'm kind of afraid to venture more into Karen Slaughter because of how gross that was. But I've also heard that that is her worst one. So if that's her worst one, I could probably handle it. But I don't know. But yeah, it's I texted my friend as I was going through the last of it. Sarah's nightstand is she's here on YouTube, and I was texting her as I was finishing it. It was one of her favorite books. She loves Karen Slaughter, and I'm just like da-da-da, 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 like every 5 minutes. And it was a retreat. I was on a reading retreat with her, like a virtual one. And so she's just laughing the whole time because I'm just texting her as I'm reading it. I read it for a book club and it was crazy. It was in March. It's in March because it was over spring break. Yeah, that's right. Um, but yeah, it was. And then I said at one point, because there's really only one character I like in that book. And I was like, if there's some epilogue somewhere where this character turns out to be a horrible person, I'm out. I can't.
She's like, I don't want to deal with that. Thank you.
But Karen Slaughter doesn't seem like much of a bonus epilogue person. That's not really a thriller. That's more of a
Yeah,
rom.
I mean, the one genre that you're probably not gonna get that in is thriller. They just
Yeah.
love to do it to us in romance books where they want
Romance.
to give us 12 epilogues. Here's the
Yeah.
thing. Dark romance is like the worst offender of this because I literally have read a dark romance book that had 3 epilogues. I didn't need that. Okay? Like
Yeah.
one epilogue, fine. Even like when they give you like, oh, you can download this extended epilogue.
Mhm. Join
Cool.
my email list and
Right.
get it.
Because at least then I can decide. Like, you know what I'm saying? Because then at least I can decide. And I have
Yeah.
definitely downloaded, like, especially books I really liked. I've
Yeah.
definitely downloaded the extended epilogue just because I want to know. Or
Yeah.
they'll put an extended epilogue in like the collector's edition of it or
Yeah.
whatever, you know?
But I
But
better be able to get it for free. Like if you're gonna make me pay for another like for an epilogue that's like 5 pages, no, not
But
doing it.
to force me to read 3 epilogues because I'm like, oh, it still says there's, and here's the thing is I'll get to like the epilogue, right? And it'll be like there's 20 minutes left in the book. And I was like, 20 minutes for what? 20 minutes of what? Like what else is there? Is there an interview in the back? But no, it's just 3 epilogues. It's
Well,
fine. I still gave that
I
book 5 stars. But even so, 3 epilogues is crazy.
I love being the one to break this to you, Neva, but you don't have to read those.
But here's the thing.
You
I'm a
can decide
completionist,
not
dude.
to.
I can't just leave it. Like, what do you mean? Because here's the thing. I could be like, wow, this is 1 epilogue too many, or really 2 epilogues too many. But then I'm always gonna wonder what those epilogues were. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
Because now I know that they're
But if
there.
you get to but if you get to the end of the epilogue and it says, "Come here and find my epilogue," you're gonna do the same thing. You just have to put more work into doing it.
See, but I will only download like if I have to download like a separate, like usually they're free if you get
Yeah.
like an
Yeah.
extended epilogue.
Yeah.
The last extended epilogue that I actually like took the time to like go to my phone and download
Mhm.
was the one for the second book in the Dreamland Billionaire series, and that's because that book was my favorite one in the series.
Mm.
And so I liked that book enough to go download the extended epilogue. But
Mhm.
there's a lot of books that they'll be like, if you want more of this couple, go to my website and download and I'm like, no, I'm good. Like, you gave me an epilogue, like, and a lot of times they'll give you like 2 epilogues because you'll get an epilogue from like each POV, which like
Mhm.
fine. But like this specific book I'm talking about that had 3 epilogues, if I remember correctly, we got an epilogue from each POV, and then we got a secondary epilogue, like a third epilogue, but from the man. And it was basically just like an extra spicy scene in their
Mm.
kitchen. And it was 18 years in the future. So like their kids were like grown up. Well, not grown up, but they were like all their kids were like in high school and they like all left for school and then they like get down in the kid. And I was like, I didn't need this in my life.
Mhm.
And it was
Yeah.
not something I had to go download. It was just in the book,
Mhm.
you know?
I was reading a book and it was spicier than I usually read, but like not it wasn't dark romance because I'm not a dark romance girl, but the I noticed that all of the spice scenes were from the male point of view and I was like, okay. I don't know. It just seemed weird to me that there weren't any spice scenes from in the female chapters.
Yeah. Well, you know me. I read a lot of spice.
You do.
And then I tell Amy what not to read.
Mhm.
And then
Mhm.
I say, don't go look this up. And then Amy looks it up anyway. And then
I do.
she
I
becomes
do.
traumatized. And then I'm like, but Amy, I
It's not your fault.
fine.
I teach middle schoolers, okay? Sometimes I act like a middle schooler. It's fine.
Here's the thing, dude. The other thing is like you teach middle schoolers. So like if you didn't go look it up, it's possible that they would have known what that was.
Right.
And then maybe one of them like would have said something and then you would have been like,
Not known. Yeah.
right. And like, are you
Mhm.
gonna ask a 13-year-old what that is? No.
No. No.
You're just gonna be appalled that they would know. Because honestly, I'm
Right.
appalled if a
And then
13.
they're appalled when they realize I know. They're like,
That's what
not
I'm
that,
saying. See, and here's the thing: is
like those kinds of things.
really,
But
I really was like, you can't read this book because not because. Here's the thing: I think that
you
in
just knew
fucking
I
around,
wouldn't like it.
yeah, like you could read it, and like I suppose, like theoretically, you could just skip the spice, but I don't think it's like an Amy book anyway.
Right.
Like even without the spice in it, like I don't think you would like the book. So in my head, I was like, "Oh, Amy won't look this up if I say what it was that I didn't like in this book." And then you did look it up, and I think ML looked it up too. And I was like, "Why would the 2 friends that I have that do not read this crap? Why would you go look that up
You
on
know,
the internet?"
sometimes having information.
And
Knowledge
I
is
knew the
power,
minute.
Neva. Knowledge is power.
Sure. No. Here's the thing is I knew the minute you looked it up because your face changed. Like I saw the innocence leave your face. And I remember I was like, Amy, did you just look that up? And you were like, mm-hmm. And I was like, ma'am.
But that information did come in handy.
It did later
So,
come. You did share with me that it did come in handy
yeah,
later. And
yeah,
your friend was like, I bet you don't even know what that is. And you're like, actually, I do.
yeah.
But I don't take
Not in
joy
the
in the
school
fact.
setting, to be clear. That did not
I
come handy in a school
I
setting.
don't take joy in the fact that the reason that you knew what that was is because I shared what I didn't like about pucking around. It was only one thing, okay?
But can you imagine if, okay, one more comment and then we can move on. But can you imagine if I was like out, like at a bar and somebody said something like that to me and I had no idea what it was and I was just like acting like it was a normal thing? And the impression that that would leave to the stranger I was talking to.
That's true.
You
That's
know, like
yeah.
So, I mean, at least I would know, be like, yeah, no, that's not really my thing. Thank you. Goodbye.
That's true.
Because
I mean,
I'm not, I don't go to bars often, but I do. Like,
and I
I'm loud
suppose
as an adult, like,
that could
so,
be a thing that would come up.
yeah. I mean, yeah. Anyway, I mean,
It's
that's where it came up.
once
All right.
upon a time,
Anyway,
2 years ago, I took away whatever innocence Amy had left, and
no, there's still innocence here.
but she hasn't read the actual book, so it'll be fine.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. All right. Hillary is reading Legendborn and loving it. That's one of you like that one.
That's one of my favorite books.
I have it.
Listen, have I read Legendborn? Yes, I have. I've read Legendborn 4 times. I own all 3 books on my Kindle.
Mm-hmm.
I've read Legendborn 4 times, and I've still not read the other 2 books. This book, the first book came out in like 2020, I think, because the second book came out in 2022. It came out on my birthday.
Mm-hmm.
That's fine.
Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Taking the rest of the day to read. Excited to read all day. What? Sorry.
I said it's so good. Legendborn. It's such a good book.
Is it like inspired by the King Arthur?
Yeah, it's a King Arthur retelling.
Yeah. Okay. I don't know how close to a retelling I was. I do have it. I have it to read.
There definitely are parallels to King Arthur. Like, you definitely can tell that it's supposed to be a King Arthur retelling.
Cool. Steph is deciding if she wants to meal prep this morning. I mean, that is probably a good idea. What would you like me to tell you? If you want me to tell you to read, I'll tell you to read. But if you want me to tell you to meal prep, ma'am. That type of horror is just so much scarier. The ring shout. Tried reading the short stories and out there screaming, and they were just too real. Upset and scared out of my mind. Yeah, I can see that. I just blanked on your name, Julie. I'm so sorry. Read chapter 1.
Yes, that's Julie.
Okay. I was like, oh my gosh, this is Julie, right? I'm so bad with names. That's why I have my students for like 5 years in a row so that I definitely know their names. It's fine. Read 1 chapter of The Long Con and had breakfast. Hillary was in the comments that day. Nice. Cool. Oh, Lisa, I'm so sorry. You've been in a huge reading slump. Those are not fun. But have read a Star Trek 4-book series. That was good. Nice. Currently reading The Day Lincoln Was Shot. It's very good. That is a good book. No, the one I read is Chasing Lincoln's Killer. That one's really good too. But I don't actually know that one. Sorry. I just got really excited that it was the book I read, and it's not. It's
It's okay. It's very early in the morning. It's fine. Also,
but the whole situation is like so intense and interesting. Like that with when all of that was happening and all of the conspiracy that was taking place in order to like pull all this junk off. Like it was kind of crazy.
Listen, at this point, I feel like America as a country is just a giant conspiracy.
Well,
you know?
Yeah.
It's fine.
It's a little rough out here. Yeah. Oh, I missed a comment. Okay. I didn't. Has it always been doing this where if you put a comment up, it then goes like gray so that you know you put it up?
No, that's like a thing that they've added in the last like month
was
or
I was
something.
like,
I
"Oh,
don't know.
I feel like
StreamYard,
that is a
listen,
new thing."
I
That's kind
swear to God, every time I open StreamYard, there's a new update. Like every single time. Okay? Like,
yeah.
listen, I was just on StreamYard last Sunday. Okay?
Mhm.
Just on StreamYard with a group of people. We did like a planning session thing. And I was just on there. And then today I get on, or well, yesterday, more like, I get on StreamYard, and like the whole, like when you go to enter into the stream, like come
Mhm.
into the what is this called? The the studio, right?
Mhm.
Is different. Like the layout of like your name and like how you put your name in and everything is completely different. And I was like, how y'all change this in less than a week?
Well,
Like, can you just leave things alone?
if it is your whole job to make updates,
I mean, I
you
guess,
better
but
be
like,
doing
you know, we
something.
need, here's the issue that I have. It's one thing when we get things that like are actually useful. Okay? So like now you can do polls from inside StreamYard. That's very useful to me as a person who sometimes runs polls on my live streams.
Mhm.
Great, wonderful. We love to see it. Okay.
Yeah.
But I don't need 12 different updates on like the layout of StreamYard.
Mhm. Yeah. Sometimes the layout works. It
Sometimes,
is it is early and StreamYard always is throwing curveballs.
listen, it's fine. I've just started rolling with the punches. But I'm just like to the point where I'm like, listen, StreamYard, I understand, but could we at least get like, you know what feature I want? Is I want to be able to make an overlay inside of StreamYard. Like an editable overlay. Because like right now, in order to do the overlays like I do where I have like the book covers and like the picture of my whip or whatever, I have to do it in Canva.
Okay.
And like I'm going to tell you how much of a pain in the rear end this is, okay? So I have to take a screenshot of the layout in which I want the overlay to work with. I have to take a screenshot of it. So I have to like go into the edit part of it and basically have it maxed out to where it's showing that I could have 10 camera slots. Take a screenshot of that from my computer, right? And then put the import that into Canva
Mhm.
as a background. And then I have to build the overlay around that Canva screenshot or that StreamYard screenshot in Canva. Then you have to remove the screenshot so that you can make the overlay transparent. Right. So the background's not solid. And then you have
Yeah,
to then you
I
have
know
to
it.
export it. I know you know. I'm just saying for like anyone who's
Oh.
visual. So then you have to, because I have screwed it up before where like I thought that I had exported it in a with a transparent background and I didn't, and then like I get it in and like I put it in and it's like just the overlay, like you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Then
sorry.
you have to export it to your computer and then import it into StreamYard. So if you're going to give me the option to do overlays, why can I not do an editable overlay within StreamYard?
Fair.
Now, mind you, once I build the overlay in Canva one time, then I just switch
Edit
out
it.
like the things that need to be switched out. But it takes me 30 minutes. The first, like, if I have a new overlay that I have to make, it takes me at least 30 minutes to make it just because I have to screenshot everything a million and one times to make, and then, like, you put it into StreamYard, and sometimes, like, maybe you didn't move things over enough or whatever. Then you have to go back in and, like, edit it. You know what I'm saying? Like, just make it so I can just edit it in StreamYard.
Yeah, that
That's
makes
the
sense.
feature I want, but they keep giving me weird features. Like when I finish a stream, it says, it's a wrap. I don't care. I know it's ended. I don't need confetti. Do you know what I'm talking about?
I don't need to push a button 5 times in order to
Right,
end my
like when you
screen.
end,
Like,
like when you
I think it's
end,
ended
it like
after the
gives
first
you
one, and then I say stuff.
right. It says it's a wrap and gives you like confetti. I don't need a party every time I end the stream. You
I
know?
think that's kinda nice. It makes me feel so accomplished. I have a piece of hair that is driving me crazy in my camera, and I hate it because I feel really vain that I keep looking at myself.
Well, if it helps you, like if it makes you feel better, I don't see the hair you're talking of.
Oh.
Talking of, speaking of,
Well, just, like, there's this,
words are
like
hard, apparently.
there's this side. There's, like, this space that just, like I don't know. Maybe I'm just going bald. It's fine. We should do a sprint.
Let's sprint because clearly I've lost the plot and I can't speak at this point. So.
All right. Happy reading, everybody. All right. Welcome back. Good morning, Desi. Good to see you. Destiny and I will be doing sprints some time around the start of my summer break coming up here. So that's really exciting. Because I have what 2 weekend one next 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 week next weekend I will be done with school for the summer. Yay. So, and Destiny is already on summer break. So we're going to do end of the school year sprints. So yeah, I'm excited for that. Hillary made it to 31% in Legendborn. Very cool. And Lisa misses our sprints. I know. I haven't done sprints with Destiny in a while. So I'm really excited about that. I'm also excited to like make more videos and stuff, hopefully this summer. So that's the goal. Because yeah. It's kind of gone to the wayside a little bit. But I made it to page 100 in a handy duo, which I have more to do, but I also, during that sprint, talked to my aunt. There's this in Appleton, Wisconsin. Every year they do a block of books. It's called, one of the local bookstores does a block of books. And it's just a bunch of like local indie authors set up in booths sharing their books. And I wasn't going to go because I'll spend money and I don't need to spend money. But my aunt wants to go, and I'm like, oh, you could probably twist my arm. And yeah, so I'm gonna go. And that starts at 11. So my sprints end at 10, and then, well, 10 my time. So yeah. So it's kind of perfect timing. So that's what I'm gonna do today. Instead of taking a nap.
Can I start?
Hello, Ari.
Amy says hello to you.
Hi, Amy.
How are you?
Good.
How's empty?
Good. How was your sleep?
Can I help you?
How did you?
Can I help you put the cold foam in?
Amy asked how you slept.
I slept well.
Good. Lisa got some reading done, put in a load of laundry, emptied the dishwasher, hoping to break the reading slump and read off and on the rest of the day. Fabulous.
So you read that comment? Okay. And my boyfriend is sitting over there. Okay. Watching me steadily fall asleep sitting at my desk. Anyway, and he was like, did she just say that she put a load of laundry in the dishwasher? And I was like, no.
Oh my gosh. Did I? I might have. I don't know.
I don't think so. I don't know.
Did a load of laundry and did some dishwasher.
It's on Amy's channel. Go to the playlist.
Okay.
What's wrong with you? You want to look at this?
What is your problem now?
She dropped the damn.
Emptied the dishwasher.
No, why? Because I didn't think that
I did say dishwasher and laundry.
Creamer.
It's fine, bruh. It had to be used eventually.
Good morning.
This is the only one I found, and it was all the way in the back of
Christina?
the fridge.
Okay, well, it's fine. You know why? It's because I got peppermint mocha creamer last time at the store, I think.
Hydrate, feed yourself, check the laundry, take the meds, stretch, show some love to the like button, and make sure
Fine,
you
right?
Where did you throw it away?
Right there.
love it.
Why would you throw away his shoes?
Well, usually you put them right here.
Made mini donuts for the kids and waiting for the Hey Dude store to open. I like Hey Dude. Hey Dudes are comfy. I've worn out 2 pairs.
Not gonna make much of a difference looking on my phone.
But you're doing. But what I'm saying is, like, it can be turned on now because Ari's awake.
Anyway, so I would love to do one more sprint so I can get a good little bunch of reading in before I go. Need new shoes for Dad. Nice. Yeah, Corey deserves good shoes, Destiny. So does Destiny, for the record.
I don't know what you got.
So yeah. So we can do I can do math. It's fine. I'm not keeping him in the time. Who said you were? Your basement could hardly be considered a dungeon. First of all, Destiny. Second of all, who said I said that? Jeez. Good gracious. Some people, I tell ya. No, he doesn't like buying for himself, and neither do you. So you two need to pamper yourself every once in a while because you deserve it. I think all parents need that.
No, she said it correctly.
So you're just hearing shit.
Yeah, she said it correctly. I just...
Okay. I mean, I wouldn't put it past me to say it wrong. So
I wouldn't put it past me to hear it wrong. So.
Yeah. Especially at 8:44 on a Saturday morning.
Right. With close to 0 hours of sleep.
Oh, I actually did.
That was your choice. And no one told you you had to stay up just because I stayed up.
I gladly made that choice, babe.
I don't think you understand how stubborn I am when I try to reset my sleep schedule. I will not allow myself to go to sleep until at least 6 p.m.
Well, then you're really going to have a hard time. You're going to go upstairs and you're going to have a hard time sleeping while you're walking.
Well, guess I'm going to be up till at least 9 p.m. so that we can go to Sarah's. Because we told Ari we'd take her to Auntie Sarah's house, so...
You got to be careful with that because if there's a meal, you could fall asleep in your hot dog and everybody will think you have a bloody nose. It's a very specific story.
You have it for breakfast?
Yeah, because I'm hungry.
Why don't you have cereal for breakfast and have that for lunch?
I don't really want to have cereal for breakfast.
Okay, whatever you want. I don't care. Food is food. Okay, here's the thing.
Lunch objects are breakfast objects.
No.
Yeah,
breakfast
because
is lunch and dinner.
Because here's my argument. Any food is any food. Because if you can eat pancakes for dinner, she can eat a Lunchable for breakfast.
Sure.
But also in his defense,
hang on.
You can't. I'm so sorry. You cannot argue.
It is ham.
Okay, but here's what I'm gonna say.
Ham can be breakfast food.
Here's what I'm gonna say. You cannot argue with me and tell me. Not even when I'm fully awake, which I'm not. But even when I'm fully awake, you're not gonna argue with me and say, "But we can have we can have breakfast for dinner, but you can't eat."
Lunch for breakfast.
Untraditional breakfast food for breakfast. So like lunch food for breakfast. No.
I didn't say you can't. I said it's weird.
It's no weirder than having a full breakfast platter for dinner.
Ever have a full breakfast platter for dinner?
Sir, you have definitely eaten breakfast for dinner while being at this house because Braden has made it for you.
Breakfast for dinner is delicious.
Yes, you have.
No, I have not.
Yes, you have.
Yeah, you have.
He did make waffles and bacon and sausage one of the times that you were here.
Yeah.
I've never ate waffles here. You know how I know that? Because I don't eat waffles. I don't like waffles.
Or pancakes, one or the other. Because he's
good?
Because he's made. There was one night he made both. When what's her face lived here.
What is that?
What is that?
I don't know. Some little plastic thing that's on the floor. They're stuck in the bottom of my foot.
I do not know who this person is.
Freaking hurt.
Yeah, I bet if you're like.
You know what person?
Hey, Mom, are you almost done with sprints?
No.
No, they go till 6. 24-hour sprints, kid.
This person who.
I think they should go to midnight again because it's 24-hour sprints.
They go to 6. They started at
Till 6. They started at 6, so they only go for 24 hours. That would be over 24 hours.
What? How? It's 24.
So 24 hours would be 6 p.m. to 6 p.m. If we went 6 p.m.
6 a.m. It'd be 12.
No, she was saying 6 back to
Back
midnight.
to midnight, it'd be 30 hours.
That's too long, dude.
Although that is almost as long as you're planning to stay up.
I might just sleep outside.
No! Honey!
There's benches at Aunt Sarah's house. I can just lay on a bench.
No!
Ari, calm
I
down.
can just lay on a bench.
Oh, I thought you meant at night. Like you would suffer out there and sleep out there.
Ari.
That's why I was like, no.
When everybody else is there, yeah. Not by myself.
No, I
That'd
meant
be-
like outside, like on the porch by yourself.
No, at Aunt Sarah's house. I might just lay on one of the benches.
You know, we're gonna have to wake you up when we leave, right?
That's fine.
Oh, you should. I don't even have to.
I am not leaving without my mom. I can't live with my
about
mom.
leaving without her.
I
Just
can't
throw
live
her on
without my
shoulder
mom.
and carry her on
No,
home.
you are not carrying me home. Absolutely not.
I'll drag you by your 2 feet.
You couldn't
And
drag her.
I grabbed your legs. He grabbed your well, no. He grabbed your legs because I'm not risking the feet. So
you
he.
gotta drag him by the arm. You drag him by the
I'll
legs.
grab
just
the
fill up
arms.
sand.
He'll grab the legs, and we'll pick you up and bring you home.
You're not dragging me anywhere.
That's not-
Oh, she's saying like you hold my arms. No,
Did
she
not- did
No,
you
I-
even catch it.
and like lift. I didn't hear whatever you said because it sounded like you were mumbling because you have a cigarette in your mouth.
I said, you gotta drag him by the arms. If you drag him by the legs, they fill up with sand.
Goodbye.
Just saying.
Absolutely not.
Hey, Bye-bye.
Or dirt, or gravel, depends where you're
When you
dragging.
get up here, are you still gonna diamond paint?
Yeah.
Okay.
Why?
Because your
No, I was
tray.
gonna leave it there from now on.
No, because your tray was closed, so I thought you
Yeah,
were
that's
done
good.
diamond
Diamond
painting, and you were just.
Later.
Uh,
Relax. Eat your breakfast. Before I drink your little thing.
breakfast.
I told you, eat your breakfast. Not a lunch food. It's breakfast because it's breakfast time. So it's a brunch food.
It's too early for brunch.
I know.
Brunch is until 11. It's not even 9 a.m.
In the middle of lunch and dinner.
Brunch in the middle of breakfast is between breakfast and lunch.
Yeah. In the middle of breakfast and dinner would be lunch.
I can't really say anything because I had pretzels and dip for breakfast.
I had cheese it.
Exactly. So why are you even talking?
Ha ha ha! Because that is a snack. Exactly.
That's not even. I mean, cheese isn't even really a meal.
No. If you eat enough of them, it is.
Cheese and
I mean, I had two
This
pieces. I had 2 pieces of string
This-
cheese, so
is a meal. And
Yeah.
2 pieces of string cheese count as a meal because you're eating 2 things.
2 pieces of string cheese is not a meal.
Yeah. No, two pieces of green cheese is not a meal.
It counts.
That
If
is a
counting- if you're
snack.
Eating 2 things like that, I ate way more than just 2 cheeses. So I like half a box. Yeah.
That's still not a meal, though. That's still just an
That's as much of a-
oversized snack.
That's as much of a meal as 2 cheese or 2.
I didn't
pieces
say.
of string- No,
Oh, I was gonna say I didn't say my
No.
string cheese
Like-
is a meal.
No, that is as much of a meal as 2 pieces of string cheese.
It's not a meal. So
No, because half a box of cheese is more than 2 pieces of cheese.
Right.
that's the
But there's-
point. But it's still not a meal, though.
Yeah, neither one of them are a meal. Now, if you ate both of them together, they might be a meal.
That's not a meal either. That's just an oversized snack. Is Dad's door open? And then yeah, that's fine.
I don't want to hear for breakfast.
The issue is that if Dad's door is open, you can hear his TV and everything, all the music. No, thank you.
You sure?
Yes,
Yeah.
get that away from me. All of the music he listens to is, copyright, whatever. But it can be open now. That's fine.
Mary, would you like a...
It's not like I can it's not loud enough for me to hear it. What?
Yeah, he's like, oh my God, we're talking to you. I'm like,
No. Even when he's not lucid, he's never that
what?
not lucid.
This is what sleep deprivation.
This is exactly what sleep deprivation looks like. Welcome to it. No.
All right, so we're gonna go into our last sprint. We're gonna have an hour.
This is Margaret.
No. Jess is next.
And then Margaret.
And then
And then we'll have a couple minutes to chat before we go into
it is
It's not
9
barely even
a.m.
morning.
Well, then how am I allowed to be up?
Because it's morning, but it's barely morning.
If it's barely morning, how am I allowed to be up?
8:53.
It's 8:53, so that's the time that you
So
could be up.
3 hours before noon. And afternoon would be after noon.
solid reasoning.
I proved my point.
I'm too tired for this conversation.
All right, happy reading, everybody. Hello. So I got to 47% of my book. So I should get it. I'll probably still get it done today. And then I'll write the review and stuff. But yeah, it's cute. It's really cute. I just love it. My innocent mind loves cute.
I was muted. Hello. We knew that would happen at some point. What did I do? I went to Dollar General and I diamond painted, and that's it.
Nice.
Didn't you listen to an audiobook?
No.
Your audiobook for your film?
No.
For your blog?
Daniela
No.
and the cake made it home on the tram. Awesome. Hey, I was wondering what your cake was for. Just for funsies or a birthday, or I was just curious. Lisa got some reading done, got up and walked some steps. Not bad for a Saturday morning so far. So true. So true. So, yeah. So I'm going to be getting ready for the day. This is actually the shirt that I wore yesterday, and I just wanted to wear it again for sprints. So I have to put on like a shirt for, living. And then I'm going to sit and read while I wait for my aunt to pick me up for lack of books. I can speak. Oh, I totally missed this. Hillary made it to 35%. Oh no, neighbors were at each other's throats again and the police were called. Husband went out to take out the trash and just waved. Oh, congratulations, Daniela. Celebrating 1K on YouTube. Sprinting the whole day tomorrow, so you should come celebrate with her. Yeah, that's so cool. Congratulations. I love that. It feels really cool, but then also like, now what do you do?
I thought that's what her cake was for, but also I didn't want to tell you what it was for because it's her thing to share.
Right. No, I get it.
Because it's so exciting when you hit 1K. You know what I'm saying?
It is. It's so exciting. Like, it's the thing that you're working towards, hitting 1K, and then you get it, and it's like, well, now I want to celebrate. And I should have.
Last summer, yeah.
Why didn't I get myself a cake for that?
I hit one.
I should have gotten a cake.
I hit 1K on the 4th of July last year. Thanks.
I hit it sometime around then too. I think it was.
And I only know it was the 4th of July because Ari and my youngest brother were with my sister a town over.
Yeah.
And because they spent the night with her because they wanted to go like see fireworks and stuff.
Oh yeah.
And I was doing sprints. I don't remember what I was doing sprints for on the 4th of July, but I was doing them for something.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe just like my normal weekly sprint fell on the 4th of July. And I hit 1K on those sprints.
Yeah. It's really cool when it happens when you're on sprints too.
I'm actually a YouTuber, so I can carry on our legacy.
You're going to be a YouTuber so you can carry on our legacy?
Yeah, the legacy is because YouTube is in the family because you're family and you're in this family. So YouTubing is in the family. So I might be a YouTuber so then I can try to get 2,000 gram.
2,000 people?
2,000 gram. As in
Sure.
2,000 K.
That'd be just 2K or 2,000.
2,000K.
Okay, sure.
Danielle doesn't have the 4 hours of 4 hours of watch time yet. Neither do I've been trying to get 4 hours of watch time, but then I like get on these long hiatuses of not posting, and then I'm like,
I have
nah.
I have to get the 4,000 watch hours too.
Yeah. It's 4 hours, not 4,000.
Or 4 hours, whatever it is. The watch hours. I have to get those.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. Be right back to that one, Jess. So cool. It happened during sprints and all the
Here's the
fire.
thing, I didn't expect it to happen during sprints. And so then, of course, I was like, well, what do I do now
Yeah.
on sprint? You know what I'm saying? Because you are like, I mean, I celebrate on sprints, don't get me wrong. But I was like, what do I do now? And then the next 24-hour sprint, I think I changed the July 24-hour sprint last year to be a 48-hour. I think that's when I did the 48-hour 1K celebration sprints where we went for 2 days instead of one. I don't know that I'll ever do that again because that was a lot to like coordinate and also just a lot.
That was a lot. It was fun, but it was a lot. It's not something you can do every month for sure.
Right.
This is back in the olden days when you had to have 1K to get the community, now post tab. And I think you had to have 500 to live stream. A wild time it was here a decade ago. I feel like so it used to be 500 people you needed for the community tab. So I got 500 followers and I got my community tab. I was so excited. And then they changed it like right after that anybody could have the post tab. And I was like, oh, okay. I mean,
yeah,
that's
the community. So when I got the community tab, it was when they were doing like the beta, where they were like beta testing. So there were like some people that got it before the 500 and some that didn't.
Yeah.
Because I got the community tab at like 250, I think. And I was confused as to why I had it because I was like, I'm pretty sure you have to have 500. And then I had gotten an email from YouTube that was like, congratulations, you're part of the community tab beta program or whatever. And I was like, okay.
Which I'm like, 250 people is a community. Like, I don't know what we don't all have to live in the big city for
I feel like also like I feel like the requirement for the community tab should be like 50.
Maybe. Yeah.
Or even like 100. Like I feel like it should be way less than 500 though.
Yeah.
Because I feel like even if you don't,
I think anybody can have it now though.
I think they can now. But like at the time I was like, I don't understand why we have to have so many subscribers to get it. Because in reality, there are some like my planner YouTube, which is like my original YouTube that I had, that thing never made it to 50 subscribers. But like there were people that would consistently interact with those videos.
Right.
Even though I think at its highest, which I know I've lost subscribers over there at this point, what I haven't posted there in like 4 years, so who cares? But like at one point I think it had hit like 45, like at its very highest. Like I never hit 50. But I was always like, I don't understand why we can't have the community tab kind of like we do now, where it's just like kind of an automatic feature. Right. Because even if you only have 10 subscribers, that's still a small community of people.
Right. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. Enjoying coffee and contemplation. You're welcome for hosting. Yeah, same for the community tab. Yeah, like it was just kind of like, okay, now we get this now. That's cool. I don't know. I also think it's weird that like my videos still have ads and stuff, but I'm not monetized. So like it's kind of weird. I don't know. It's a whole thing. But anyway, I just do this for me, for fun. So I'm not counting on money. So, you know, it wouldn't work very well for me. So, but yeah. I don't know. it's just it's a lot of hard work to put in, and yeah. Anyway, I should let y'all get over to Jess now. She's, I think, ready. Thanks for coming, Danielle. Congratulations again. And have a great rest of 24-hour sprints and have fun at Jessica's. And I look forward to seeing everybody again soon. Bye.
Bye.
Bye.